Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Adilaksham एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुन्तं नमामि. Nithyanam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of you for today's Parashakti Akashic readings, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. A few security measures from KAILASA's National Security Agency. Photography, video and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited. Please be on mute and be on camera. And if you need to step out due to some unavoidable situation, please inform the digital security officer. A few important cautions. We welcome all the Kailasavasis attending from Kailasa's monasteries, gurukuls, temples, ashrams, and centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter and YouTube viewers, and all those who are blessed to have the Nayana Diksha, which is the two-way video conferencing, who are joining us for today's sacred spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us now learn about Devi Parashakti, the divine cosmic mother. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. She is the cosmic mother. She is the source Shakti. It's a cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source of the big bangs and the black holes. Devi Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even the idea to relate starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect with what you think as life. In the Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, and most easiest form to ever connect with. And today, out of his extreme love and compassion, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, and delivering profound spiritual truths, ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Let us now learn about Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan?
What is Samadhi? Sama is oneness and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude, aspects. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In the Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, or an enlightened being, as just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep and lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. Divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone through deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest to Archavatara, which are the deities in temples, through Bhava Samadhi Darshans in Nijavatars as incarnations. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a science of Nijavata, manifesting Paramashiva, the supreme consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nijavata in physical form as Devi Meenakshi. The Archavata, which is the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation, which is a being of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the experiences from the Archavata directly. So the avatar, physical embodied form, has to come down to bridge the gap and create an experience of superconscious energy in all of us.
The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During the darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing. What are Akashic readings? Akashic readings are not just some predictions. It is readings from the cosmic archives. Beyond the time dimension, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, the present, and the future. Because the Akashic records are stored in the space dimension, which is the Akasha, there is no past, present, or future. That is why whatever we call as happening, and yet to happen is clearly recorded in the Akashic records. Next, we are going to be learning about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
Nityanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now learn about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, which is a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors, who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Let us go over a brief timeline of the various coronations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Before 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. In the year 1981, at the age of 3, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was initiated into Bala Sannyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. And in 1988, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tundai Mandala Adinam, which is the oldest monastic university. In the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Arunachala Sarvanyapitham by the Guru Parampara on 24th of May. In 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. The same year, he was also coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanyapitham. Here, we're looking at the photographs of the lineage of gurus, the Guru Parampara of Arunachala Sarvanyapitham. Founded by Paramashiva himself as Arunagiri Yogishwara, followed by Yogi Yogananda Puri, Isaki Swamigal, Mata Vipudananda Puri, and then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. These are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha at the age of 21. Here, we're looking at the photographs when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanyapitham at the age of 21.
On 4th November 2002, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi KAILASA Sarvanyapitham. On 1st January 2004, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara, the Sri Pura Sarvanyapitham. On 31st December 2004, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism became the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Swarangi Samrajya of Suryavamsa lineage. Below are some of the pictures taken during the first laying foundation brick of the Adi KAILASA Sarvanyapitham at the age of 24. Below are some of the pictures taken during the being declared being as a successor of Bhagyanagara, the Sri Pura Sarvanyapitham. Here is the lineage of the emperors of the Swarangi Samrajyam of the Suryavamsa lineage. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the current emperor of the Suryavamsa lineage, the Swarangi Samrajyam. In 2007, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pallava Sarvanyapitham. In 2007, he was also declared as Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akadam. In 2012, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was also coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Shamala Pita Sarvanyapitham. the oldest Indo-Papal state and the monastic kingdom. Below are some of the pictures taken during the reviving of the Adi Pallava Savanya Peetham. Below are some of the pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being declared and coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of KAILASA on the Shyamala Peetha Saravanya Peetham. In 2013, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as Mahamandaleshwar, Supreme Spiritual Head of Mahanirvani Akara, the largest suffix monastery order on the Indus, Mahamandaleshwar. In 2013, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atalakara, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukhdevanand, the then incumbent spiritual head. In 2014, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam. Here we can have the glimpse of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism declared and coronated as Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akara. Here, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is being coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam.
In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tiruvarur Adinam. The same year, he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Vedaranyam Adinam and Panchanadi Kulam. Here, we're looking at the photographs of the lineage of Gurus of the Tiruvarur Adinam. And these are the lineage of Gurus of the Vedaranyam Adinam. In the year 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, following which the same year he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Peetha Kolada Matha and was also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders and pontiffs. Here we're looking at the lineage of Gurus of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, starting founded by Paramashivoham himself, followed by Srila Sri Aragya Tiruchittrambala Desigar, Srila Sri Vaidyalinga Desigar, Srila Sri Dandapani Desigar, and then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. In these photographs, we can look at the predecessor of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, crowning the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the successor of the Adi Peetha Kolada Matha and handing over the royal and sacred symbols of the coronation. Here we look at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders and pontiffs. Next, we're going to be learning about some of the global initiatives of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now look at some of the global initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Over 26 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including free vegetarian food and medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. These have also been translated into over 50 languages and over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the world's largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also been revered as the most prolific and most pure guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in Hinduism. With over 10,000 hours of discourses and over 1 billion views on social media, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures, such as the Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc.
Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins Mind Body Spirit magazine. The sovereign order of KAILASA, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Nithyananda order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diaspora, are working for global peace and to give superconscious breakthrough to humanity. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world, with satellite campuses in around 150 plus countries. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of 1,000 plus KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystem. Supreme Pandu of Hinduism is the founder and the reviver of over 100 preserving epitomes.
Let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, which is the manifestation of the extraordinary Shaktis. The initiated disciples, Nithyananda Yogis and the Balasans will be demonstrating the powers of third eye, sharing with all the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations of the divine powers awaken in us through the Diksha or the initiation. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into the third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the powers of third eye, which is seeing with the eyes closed, and various other powers of third eye. Let us now learn about Shaktis. What exactly are Shaktis? In the Vedagamas, which are the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis, which are the divine powers. Manifesting powers or Shaktis are described as a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and that you need to manifest divine, not that you are a man and that you need to reach divine.
Let us now understand some of the differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shakti is expressed from the space of enlightenment and as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. And Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment. And Siddhis are on path of enlightenment. And Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar, and Shaktis are always permanent. Siddhis are not permanent, and Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment. Paramashiva, the source of Shaktis. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading and changing beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya or 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Prabhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva and the reviver of KAILASA, which is the ancient enlightened Hindu civilization and nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. And for the very first time in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through the Diksha or the initiation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation. From the various disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra and Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, Science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana. So how do we awaken these Shaktis in us? We're going to be looking at that after a short break. Today, we are going to be manifesting the power of body scanning. And those of you who would like to experience the power of body scanning can put out a message on our social media platforms, either on Facebook or YouTube Live, and we shall choose one of you and manifest the power. Let us now come back together after a short break.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut decision to struggle with the same rut is time. Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now look at how we can awaken these divine Shaktis in us. Every ultimate truth, which is the jnana, when it is mapped into our consciousness, which is the prajna, manifests as the power and the possibility of every being. Let us now watch a beautiful video on the signs of initiation.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi Dikshanam Muktihi Phalamakhanditam Avirodhat Bhavantyeva Prasangyastu Bhuktayaha. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya Na Siddhihi Na Cha Sadgatihi Tasmat Sarva Prayatnena Guruna Dikshito Bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation.
Yes, we saw a beautiful video on the science of initiation. Let us now look at how the science of power manifestation is authenticated through the 4 levels of evidences or pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, which is the eternal and unchangeable truths that are revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science. The next is the Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the fourth is the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation.
Vedagamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, Vedagamas are given the status of Shruti. As they are directly revealed by Paramashiva, they are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. And a reference cited from the Shastras or scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana.
Let us now get ready to witness a very exciting and a unique demonstration of the power of third eye. So today we'll be manifesting the power of body scanning. Once again, those of you who would like to experience the power of body scanning can head over to our YouTube Live or Facebook Live and other social media platforms where we are live, and put out a comment or a message that you would like to experience the power of body scanning. Let us now go over the powers and the pramanas of the power of body scanning. The first is the Shastra Pramana. Paramashiva reveals about this Shakti in the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 54. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshma tarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatmante vyajyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adi Shakti, is revealed and the supreme power manifestation happens.
Next, we have the Pramana, reference of power of body scanning from life of Siddha. Therein was Siddha, one of the prominent disciples of Agatya. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatya for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. And he reveals that there is a small tere, a type of frog sitting in the person's brain. Agatya then immediately uses the power of body scanning and it tells Theraya is disciple to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name Theraya. Next, we have the Atma Pramana. On 22nd December 2019, Supreme Council of Hinduism shared how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning. Only when he had a multiple compound hand fracture, he was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs, and it was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. So I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found what the problems, imbalances had happened, and where balance has to be done. So I used allopathy as the second opinion to verify my findings.
Here, we're looking at the Sakshi Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us now enter into the power of body scanning. We will be manifesting this power of body scanning. We have Jacob, who has asked for the power of body scanning. So now I will be chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, and revealing whatever Swamiji is showing. Let us begin. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. What Swamiji revealed is that you've been having the allergies, especially to the dust, and this has been causing a lot of trouble with your breathing and with your entire lungs, as these have started affecting. And apart from that, you've also been smoking a lot, which has also degraded the capacity of your lungs. Swamiji revealed for you to immediately switch out of this lifestyle and stop smoking so that you can start healing your body. Swamiji also revealed that because of the continuous smoking over the last couple of years, the lungs have lost their ability to actually purify the air and take in the air, because of which even the blood is actually containing a lot of toxins. Swamiji revealed for you to do the Nirahara Samyama so that you can detox yourself completely and start building a new body. Swamiji also revealed for you to start attending all the initiations that Swamiji is giving continuously and make your way to the Paramashivoham so that when you're building a new body, the new muscle memory is built with the powerful cognitions about life and about the entire cosmos. So this is what Swamiji revealed. You can share with all of us how you're able to relate with what was revealed. So with that, we are coming towards the conclusion of today's power manifestation. And it is time that we move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break. We request all the participants from around the world to please stay tuned as we enter into the next session. Thank you.
time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
Nithyanandam. We welcome each one of you to the next segment in the today's Parashakti Akashic reading segment. So in this segment, we're going to see more and more details about the manifestation of Devi Parashakti and how we can prepare ourselves to receive Devi Parashakti. And we're going to have the revelation of the Devi Parashakti also. So let us understand. Let us enter into the segment now. The first and foremost thing we're going to look at is how this worshipping divine of sacred feminine is a unique contribution to the Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also said that this sacred feminine worship is the unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition. Because even if from what Vedic tradition gave its laws, then just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas, subsets. For some reason, even if we lose all the sampradayas, if we keep one sampradaya alive, the Devi worship remains. The whole thing can be brought back because everything is centered on this mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Sanatana Hindu Dharma. And he also said that there is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. He said, I am basically a Shakta. I myself found Devi worship. From the autobiography and Avatar, if you see the darshan he had, the deities he have carved, the yantras he have carved, all are mother-based, Devi-based. From the life example of Sri Ramakrishna Paramasa, a great avatar who lived in around 1836 to 1886, he said how the Hinduism is most feminist region where everything is centered and seeded by the feminine. So let us hear it from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I'll try to reveal more details about it. How the women is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained. Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti, Jagat Janani, Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
Yes. Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, he also said that Shiva is a Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach the Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. He added with a beautiful house description scene. Even though husband is the owner of the house, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother or the small sons of the mother. Only they can touch the place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either we have to surrender to the mother, or people who are closer to the mother, only they can reach. Here the Shastra Pramana from the Devi Upanishad, verse number 2, is beautifully described about the manifestation of the Devi Parashakti. It is translated as Devi. She replied, I am essentially Brahman. From me, the word comprising Prakriti and Purusha, the void and the Pranam. I am the bliss and non-bliss, knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are known, says the scriptures of other ones. The verse number 3 translated as, I am the 5 elements, as also what is different from them. I am the entire world. I am the Veda, as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn. I am the born. Below and above and world around I am. So here these two verses have from Devi Upanishad beautifully described about the very manifestation of Devi Parashakti. So who is Devi Parashakti? Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. She is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universe comes out and goes in. She is the source where the Big Bang and the black hole goes on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, source energy, source power from which all of us are came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi herself is manifesting as an Ijavadara, supreme Pandava of Hinduism, and she is gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to each one of our prayers, giving boons, healings, delivering the profound spiritual truths, revealing the past, present, and future, and ultimately, she is giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now, here in the words of Parashakti herself, she has explained beautifully about her very own manifestation as a Nijavatara and the purpose of her manifestation. So, let us hear a short video.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓமெனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியொடு நன்மாட்சிமையொடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான் கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை, கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள் இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோஹம் 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 பரமசிவோஹம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன்.
The words of Parashakti herself, she has explained beautifully about her manifestation. Rising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Rimkara, filled as Parashakti, living in 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is in the Kailasa Sri Purachintamani, Parashakti as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani Meenakshi, as Nithyananda, I took Nijavatara here. To give good boon to everyone, to bestow all the goodness, Hiranyagarbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramouli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Sambraja Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashakti, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda. I came here as Nijavatara. With great compassion, I am blessing. Listen, people to do good to all of you. I took the form of Nithyananda and I came down as Nijavatara. Now, let us enter the segment where we can see how we can receive Devi Parashakti. Supreme Pandava of Hinduism said, literally you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen, so always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, betel nut, 1 banana, and 1 coin in front of the screen and watch Devi. This coin is considered a traditional dakshina in the Hindu tradition. It can be any value. In India, even it can be 1 paise also. So offer everything to Devi Parashakti. Once the darshan is over, do the namaskar and take this betel leaf, betel nut, and banana immediately as a prasadam. Collect all the offered coins and send it to Los Angeles temple. This betel leaf, betel nut, it may look too small in the initial days, but in few days you will see how much it adds value to your sentiment. You literally start feeling she is there. You won't take Bhava Samajdarshan as granted. These rituals will break your monotonous unconscious mentality and lifestyle and will remind you and rise you to the powerful cognitions. It will break all your unconscious behaviors. Here, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also gave a beautiful Panchabhuta Mahayoga as a spiritual practice for each one of us to prepare our body, mind, and very consciousness itself to receive the blessings and grace of Devi Parashakti. Let us hear a short video.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on the day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud, earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti's Akashic reading, at least for a few hours, prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire. No food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions.
Yes. Now, with this, we're moving on to the next segment where we want to see the revelations of the Devi Parashakti. As we all know, during this pandemic time, Devi is continuously revealing many things to each one of us to overcome this pandemic. Here, Devi has answered one of the questions to the devotee where they asked about to save themselves from this pralaya. Here, Devi has given what is going to be the upcoming crisis, and Devi has given the solution also. First, we're going to look at the revelations and then we will listen to the solutions also.
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ஹ்ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன், அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய்ச் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என்னை இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Let us go over the rough English translation of what Devi has revealed. World cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by the ignorant thief who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from the Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi Kailasa. Adi Kailasa is the ship that will gather all the enlightened power of this cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya. Through the tricks of the traitors, rules of the enemies, without any other way out, the time has come for the Sagar itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards the huge destruction. People, even if the children do mistake in ignorance by getting struck in Maya, as in Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodashi, Manonmani, it's my responsibility to save the people from the Pralaya. From the destruction, I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, life will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life. Here, Devi has mentioned about how the pandemic is getting stronger and stronger each and every day. And Devi has said, for saving the people from the Pralaya, I have made a huge shift, the Adi Kailasa, and especially the Navapasana Linga, 12 years ago, just to save the people from the Pralaya. So search for the protection. The lives will be lost in India, not in thousands or lakhs, it will be in crores. So save your life by running and saving your life to running yourself to Adi Kailasa. So here, this is a revelation of the Devi Parashakti, and she has given the solution also. Now we're going to see the current state of the world, where how this pandemic is ongoing on the world as Enlightenment Devi Parashakti. So before we heading into the next segment, we're going to have a short break. Please request every one of you to stay tuned for the next segment. Thank you. Nithyanandam.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Yes, Nityanam everyone. So now, after the revelation of Devi Parashakti, we are going to be looking into the current world situation. As all of you are aware, more or less all of you are aware about the ongoing pandemic situations, here we are going to be presenting more in-depth data, the reports from the various agencies, which will make us aware of what Devi Parashakti has revealed. All of that has come out to be true, and whatever is remaining is also coming out to be true. So we'll just first have a summary of the number of cases or the overall situation of the world amidst this ongoing pandemic. So authorities in the 223 countries and territories have reported around 408 million cases of COVID-19 and 5.8 million deaths since China reported its first cases to the World Health Organization in December 2019. So as when the pandemic started in the December of 2019, from that time till now, the world has seen more than 408 million active cases, total number of cases, and more than 5 million, approximately 6 million deaths has been seen till now. In 2 year, 3 months, approximately 2 year, 3 months, we have seen this many number of deaths. Also, people who got infected with the COVID-19 are at the increased risk of developing heart conditions up to a year later. So even if even if the patient has been cured, has been treated with the COVID-19, have been cured completely, but still they have been facing the heart conditions up to the year later. Also, just to remind you that Supreme Council of Hinduism has told the people who got infected with the COVID-19, they will have permanent damage in their lungs, heart, or the region above the heart. And that's what also many reports have been pointing, many reports have come to this finding, this health issues. The another is the Pan American Health Organization warned that the millions of children have fallen behind on routine immunizations during the pandemic, causing various outbreaks of diseases because of low immunity power, such as measles and diphtheria in Latin America and the Caribbean. So because of the continuous lockdown, which has been going on for last 2.5 years, millions and millions of children have not been able to take the routine immune vaccines or immune related medicines. And that's also is causing multiple diseases among the children. So even though they are not suffering directly with the COVID-19, but because of the COVID-19, they are also facing various health issues. Many doctors are also coming to this understanding that it's possible to have a long-term effect from the Omicron variant of the virus. So COVID, it is seen to be have not a very long-term effect, but the Omicron is expected to leave a long-term effect on the human health. Also, a lot of people who catch the coronavirus remain ill for an extended period, and estimated 10 to 14% later suffer from the long COVID. Now we look into the various variants that the humanity has been seeing now. So when it started, the COVID-19 started with the alpha variant, then it mutated itself, evolved itself into Delta, and then it evolved itself to Omicron. In between, many more variants came, but these are the most significant variant of COVID-19. So Delta became more dominant and it displaced Alpha in the summer of 2021, and it managed to do so because it has high transmissible rate, 40 to 60%. Now Omicron variant is more transmissible, and soon it will also become a dominant variant. Also, in comparison to the original strain of SARS-CoV-2, Omicron contains 72 mutations throughout its genome. Omicron is often able to evade existing immunity long enough to start an infection, cause symptoms, and transmit onward to the next person. This explains why reinfections and vaccine breakthrough infections seem to be more common with the Omicron. So another problem with the Omicron that we are seeing, which is really very serious, that it can reinfect the person, which was not the case with the COVID-19 Alpha and Delta variant. So once the person is cured, he won't get infected or reinfected again with the COVID-19, but with this Omicron, the case is completely different. So there is a summary of what the world is facing. And also, when we look at the vaccination, there are many people who are opting out not to have the vaccine, not to take the vaccine. And even if someone is taking the vaccine, some scientists are not sure whether it is possible that they could not be a spreader. So they could still get the virus, and they themselves may not get affected, but they could still spread the virus to other people. So people who are choosing not to get vaccinated could still have the COVID-19 by the people who are vaccinated. So virus is continuously getting more and more strong, and not only it's getting strong, it's getting more virulent. It's getting high transmission rate and also high death rate. Also, because of the continuous COVID-19 for last 2.5 years, the health workers are facing a different health issue, specifically their mental health issue, and many of them are going through stress and anxiety, which is leading the doctors or the health workers to think or have a thought of suicide or self-harm. So this was the report from Australia, where out of 10 doctors, 1 doctor had a thought of committing suicide or self-harm. Also, Somalian doctors had the high rate of anxiety depressions because of the work with the COVID-19 cases. Because of huge workload and continuously facing the crisis in front of them, as they are in the forefront of their forefront army who is battling the COVID-19. So now we will look into the World Health Organization and its warning to all of us. It said that it will be highly dangerous to assume that the highly transmissible Omicron is the last variant to emerge and the world is in the end game of pandemic. So it won't be an intelligent decision to consider that Omicron is going to be the last variant and we are not going to be seeing many more variants. So the possibility of many more variants are still there, and they are not the end game of the pandemic. As it is saying that the Omicron, which originated just 10 weeks ago, more than 80 million cases has been reported in the United Nations. Which is much more than what was seen in the whole of 2020. That is the first, we can say, technically the first year of COVID-19. And it also points toward that the conditions are much more ideal for many more variants to emerge. Next COVID-19 variant, which is going to be coming, could be more infectious than the Omicron itself. So as we are seeing, the virus is continuously evolving itself. And as it evolves, it's becoming more and more infectious, more and more high transmission rate, high death rate. So there's a warning from WHO, World Health Organization, epidemiologist and technical lead on COVID-19, Dr. Murray has stressed that the pandemic is far from over and future variants will be in some way more virulent than the Omicron is. They warn that the next variant could more easily evade immunity, rendering vaccines less effective. And that is going to be a much more serious problem, as till now we have had the hope on vaccinations that if we take the vaccinations, we could protect ourselves from the viruses. But the upcoming viruses are upgrading themselves in such a way that they could evade the immunity easily. They could make the vaccines less and less effective. So they caution that there is no guarantee that the coronavirus will get weaker as it evolves, and although the world might hope that's the case, we cannot bank on it. The World Health Organization chief said that the impact will be felt among the most vulnerable group, and longer the pandemic drags on, the impact will be worse. So as more and more longer this goes, as the pandemic stretches itself for longer time, it will have more deadly impact on the world. Specifically, there are many countries which has been pushed towards the starvation. Millions and millions of people have gone into starvation, below poverty line, and various other issues have taken birth. So the more and more it drags on, the situations are going to becoming more worse. WHO had warned that the virus evolves, vaccine may need to evolve as well. That means a person may need to go through multiple vaccinations, and the vaccinations are going to become less and less powerful. The various variant of COVID-19 would be able to evade or escape the neutralizing antibodies induced by the vaccines against prior variant. Crushing fatigue, brain fog, trouble breathing. Weeks after contracting COVID-19, scientists call it post-acute sequel of COVID-19. Also, post-COVID-19 means if the person gets treated, there are still many more diseases which are happening as the side effect of COVID-19 virus, which is crushing fatigue, brain fog, and such diseases. Also, new research has suggested that the coronavirus can invade and destroy the placenta and lead to stillbirth in infected women. It is an uncommon outcome for a pregnancy, but women with COVID-19 can face an elevated risk. Researchers in 12 countries, including the United States, analyzed placental and autopsy tissue from 64 stillbirths and 4 newborns who died shortly after the birth. So more shocking result was that the placenta that was infected and extensively destroyed. So many of these cases had over 90% of placenta destroyed, which is very, very scary. So the people who are already living, they are facing the death and various health issues, but even the baby who are about to take birth, who are not yet taken birth, they are also facing multiple challenges, scary challenges in front of them. So World Health Organization said that it is premature for any country either to surrender or to declare victory over Omicron. This virus is dangerous and it continues to evolve before our very eyes. WHO is currently tracking 4 sublineages of Omicron variant, including BA2, which is 20 mutations apart BA1. So BA1, which is the original Omicron variant, has mutated itself and converted itself or evolved itself into 4 sublineages. So this comment come as the BA2 version of Omicron begins to replace the more common original BA1 version in many countries, as it has been speculated that BA2 is even more transmissible than BA1. And this has already been found in few of the countries where the reports suggest BA2 to be almost 1.5 times more transmissible than the BA1. So as the virus are mutating into the new variant, they split themselves or branch off into sublineages. Like the Delta variant had almost 200 different sublineages. The same thing is happening with Omicron, which includes the 4 sublineages as of now. BA1 actually accounts for most of the cases. 99% of cases are of the BA1, means the original Omicron, and some of the cases are coming from the BA2 also. So BA1 and BA2 are actually 20 mutations apart as of now. Okay, so the report is also pointing towards BA2 to be more and more transmissible, and the study of 8,500 households and 18,000 individuals conducted by Denmark's SSI found that BA2 was substantially more transmissible than BA1. So this has been confirmed through the research that BA2 has high transmission rate than BA1. So it is not just a speculation, but the finding from the research. BA2 has also made its presence in 57 countries across the world. The fast spreading and heavily mutated Omicron variant has rapidly become the dominant variant worldwide since it was first detected in the Southern Africa 10 weeks ago. So in its weekly epidemiological update, the World Health Organization said that the variant, which accounts for over 93% of all coronavirus specimens collected in the past month, counts several sublineages. So 93% are showing the various sublineages of Omicron. Also, as we heard that the Omicron has the possibility of getting reinfected, and that also was found in certain cases. So 2 junior doctors had been tested positive for COVID-19 7 days to 10 days after they recovered from the same infections. So they had recovered themselves from the Omicron infection, but again, just after 7 to 10 days, they got it back. So 14 days ago, 2 doctors were symptomatic and tested positive for COVID. Subsequently, they tested negative, but after 7 to 10 days of recovery, they began showing the same symptoms. This included fever, headache, body ache, and sore throat. So there is a chance of people getting reinfected again with the Omicron. Also, the next report is saying that the 2/3 with Omicron say that they had the COVID before itself. That points that Omicron is causing reinfection, or it's happening to the people who have already recovered from the COVID also. So this finding came from a large continuing study. Swab testing reveals that the people are more likely to catch COVID again. So this includes the healthcare worker and households with the children, so a lot of members under one roof. The latest finding for the first 2 weeks of 2022, based on about 100,000 PCR tests, about 4,000 were positive, by far the highest rate since the pandemic began. And when a selection of them were sequenced to check what type of COVID was to blame, virtually all had Omicron. Also, Omicron is pointing towards, the scientists are pointing that Omicron could be a completely different variant and not just some evolved variant of COVID-19, Alpha or Delta variant. So this is from the former chief of Indian Council of Medical Research, Dr. T. Jacobson, who said that it is very likely that the two pandemics are going on side by side, one by Delta and the other by Omicron. So providing some fresh insights into the origin of Omicron, the virologist told news agency Press Trust of India that Omicron is not fathered or mothered by Wuhan, Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta, or Mu, that much is for sure. And according to him, the immediate parentage of Omicron is not known, but it has some distance connection with the Wuhan, which began the pandemic. And then he gives this his conclusion that since it is an illegitimate deviant from the COVID-19 pandemic progression script, we must think of two pandemics going on side by side. So before one pandemic could end, we have started facing the second pandemic also. The another scary results which is coming is that this can remain, means Omicron can remain active for much longer period than recommended quarantine period. So SARS-CoV-2, the virus that caused COVID-19, can infect a person for more than 200 days in an atypical case, the recent study has detected. The study served as an alert regarding the risk of limiting quarantine for COVID-19 patients to 7, 10, or even 14 days after they tested positive, as initially prescribed by protocols to combat the disease. About 8% of people infected with SARS-CoV-2 may be able to transmit the virus for more than 2 months without necessarily manifesting any symptoms during the final stage of infection. So when they get infected for a very long period of time, they may not be showing any kind of symptoms, but they could still be carrying the COVID virus, and they could be possibly transmitting that virus to other people also. So now we are going to be looking into the solutions for the suffering, the huge suffering that the humanity is facing right now. Devi Parashakti, out of her extreme love and compassion for all the being on the planet Earth, is revealing 8 steps, 8 ways to protect ourselves from the corona pandemic. So now we are going to be listening to this solution. All of you, please listen.
Shodasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட, நன்மையை சொல்லிட, தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். எட்டு வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் ஒன்று, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் இரண்டு, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாயி வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது மூன்று, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது நான்கு, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது ஐந்து, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் ஆறு, நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது ஏழு, பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது எட்டு எனும் எட்டு முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். எட்டில் ஒன்று செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது காப்பு.
Yes, so now we'll go through the translation of what Devi Parashakti has revealed as a solution for all of us. Devi Parashakti, so we are going to be reading in the words of Devi Parashakti. She says, "O humans, do not be scared of the deadly infection corona. Through these 8 ways, you can protect yourself from the suffering caused by this pralaya. The first solution is praying and meditating on me. Second, surrendering to me through social media. Wherever I am residing, worshipping me by doing fire walking. Fourth, applying turmeric in chest, drinking neem juice, and meditating on me every day. Being in unclutched state, filling with eternal bliss. Doing ajapa of the cosmic sound, Shiv, Shiv, Shiv. With complete mind, I am applying banana peel and onion in the heel and going to sleep. Being in the state beyond any remembrance or forgetting in the Arunachala Spurna that blossoms as Aham Aham in the state of Ananda Spurna. So these are the 8 ways through which we can protect ourselves from the this ongoing pandemic situation. So with this, we will come to the conclusion of this segment where we learned about Devi Parashakti, her revelations about the ongoing pandemic situation, Also, we looked at the current world situation and the solution to protect ourselves from the pandemic. So in the coming segment, we are going to be looking into how to reach Devi Parashakti, how to put our prayer request to Devi Parashakti, and how to relate with her, how to offer our gratitude to Devi Parashakti. So before we move to the next segment, we will have a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyananda, everyone. We welcome you back to this special segment on social media enriching and enriching. Also, along with the social media enriching, you are going to be learning about how to connect with Devi Parashakti through the various rituals. So rituals, as you all are aware, it's a very powerful way to connect with the ultimate, connect and manifest the oneness space within us. So we'll be starting with the social media enriching, which will help you. Through this way, we'll be educating you, teaching you how to connect with Devi Parashakti, how to put your prayer request, your questions, your boons and blessing to Devi Parashakti and get it answered for you. So these are going to be very easiest way for all of you to connect with Devi Parashakti and directly get attended by her. So some of the major social media we are going to be talking about. To begin with, we will start with the live YouTube channel. So through YouTube channel, you can connect with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. There is one official channel which is KAILASA HDH Nithyananda. So when you go to YouTube, search for KAILASA HDH Nithyananda. Most probably all of you are watching just now through the KAILASA HDH Nithyananda only. To put your prayer request to Devi Parashakti, you need to become the member of this YouTube channel. So there are various denominations available. You can select any one of your choice and become the member of this channel. Once you become the member of the channel, you become eligible to put your prayer request, your questions into the comment box. So also, do not forget to subscribe and click on the bell button so that you get notified for all the live that will be happening. So whenever the live Akashic reading or Shakti Akashic reading is happening, you can come here, watch the Akashic reading, and also you can put your prayer request, your questions, your boons and blessing. Whatever way, whatever message you want to put to Devi Parashakti, you can put it here and get it answered. So Devi Parashakti will be directly attending your prayer request through this live feature of YouTube channel. The next social media platform through which you can connect with Devi Parashakti is the Facebook. So search for KAILASA HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam, which is the official Facebook handle, Facebook page of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You can see a blue tick mark that shows an official channel of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So if you have not followed, please click on the following, and that we will get notified for all the live feed that will be going on this Facebook channel. So once the live Akashic reading is going on, you can come to the live feed, and under the comment box, you can put your prayer request to Devi Parashakti. So through this also, Devi Parashakti will be taking your questions directly. So here you do not have to subscribe to become the member, you just have to click on following button. The next is upcoming program, which is Paramashivoham 3. So as most of you will be already aware of upcoming program Paramashivoham 3, Paramashivoham 3, which is Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is gracing us, blessing us with all the 108 best gifts that he brought from KAILASA. So for last 3 years, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has not conducted a full-time 21-day program. After a very long gap, we all are blessed to have the direct darshan and presence of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So through this program, you are going to be experiencing the deeper states of 25, deeper experiences of 25 states of consciousness, 11 dimensions, and the deeper experiences of power manifestation. Along with that, you are going to be experiencing 108 best gifts that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has brought here. So you can show your intentions for Paramashivoham 3 by updating your Facebook cover image to the special Paramashivoham cover. For that, just visit to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham, which is the landing page for Paramashivoham. Here on this specific page, you can get the continuous update about the various news related with the Paramashivoham, news and announcements related to the Paramashivoham. So you scroll down towards the end of the page, download the Facebook cover image, upload the Facebook cover image in your Facebook, and that way you can also show your intention. Not only that, through this, many of your friends and family will also get to know about this program, and you will have the great opportunity to enrich all of them with this super blissful and powerful Paramashivoham 3 program. So we'll move to the next social media, which is going to be Twitter. So through Twitter, on the Twitter also you can reach Devi Parashakti. You can put your prayer request. To reach her, you need to search at the Sri Nithyananda on Twitter. So here you will get the official Twitter handle of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is KAILASA HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. So do not forget to follow and click on the bell button. By that, you will be able to receive the notifications for all the upcoming live feed. or the live Akashic reading. So once the live Akashic reading is going on, do come to this platform and click on the reply button and put your prayer request. So while you are putting your prayer request, you will have to put hashtag ask the avatar. So whenever you are putting your prayer request to Devi Parashakti through the Twitter, you have to add the hashtag ask the avatar. And from this platform also, Devi Parashakti is directly attending to your questions, your boons and blessings. So now we will move to the next social media handle, which is going to be Instagram. So on Instagram also, you can search for Sri Nithyananda, which is the official Instagram handle of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Click on the following button. Through that, you will get the continuous notifications of all the updates, all the Akashic reading live program that will be happening from KAILASA. And once the live is going on, you can come under the live feed, go to the comment section, and you can put your questions here. So Devi Parashakti will be taking the questions of devotees and disciples through this all major platform, which is YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and the another option you have is the official site of kailasa.org. So through this official website, you will be, once you visit here, you can go to the left side WhatsApp chat widget. So through this WhatsApp, you will be able to connect to Devi Parashakti. Once you submit your questions, it will directly be attended by somebody who will put your question to Devi Parashakti, and you will be able to have a conversation. You can receive your answer also. So these are the major platforms through which we can connect with Devi Parashakti and receive her grace and blessings. So all of us know that it is very rarest opportunity for all of us, rarest of rare opportunity where the divine is making himself available to the planet Earth and to all of us through the social media platforms. So wherever we are, we can directly connect through the social media. We do not have to move anywhere. After this, we will also look into the various offerings to Devi Parashakti. So many of you have already connected with the Devi Parashakti, have received her grace and blessings, and would like to offer your gratitude to Devi Parashakti. So here we will be presenting the various opportunities to all of you on how to connect with Devi Parashakti, receive her more and more grace and blessings by offering your gratitude, showing your respect and reverence to Devi Parashakti. So before we move to that, we will have a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Nithyananda, welcome back. Now we'll be going through the exciting section of offerings to Devi Parashakti. Here we'll show you how to connect with Devi Parashakti and the context of how to connect with Devi Parashakti, what context we should be doing all these offerings from to Devi Parashakti. And then we'll go through the actual offerings and we'll also look at the importance of these offerings. So first, we'll go to the context. First, how much offering should we do to Devi Parashakti? So this is the Shastra Pramana from Srimad Bhagavad Purana. So the Shastra Pramana is as follows. Dharma yashasirthaya kamaya swajanaya cha Panchadha vibhajan vittam iha mutracha modate. Srimad Bhagavad Purana, verse 37. The meaning of this Shastra Pramana is as follows. One part should be used for dharma, dana, etc. Second part should be used for yasha, public works, which bring fame to oneself. Third should be reinvested to generate more wealth. Fourth, for kama, enjoyment of material things, and fifth, for one's family and friends. So 20% of your earnings should be donated for dharma purpose. The next offering, the next Shastra Pramana will give the importance of what place you are when you are doing this dana. So it will, so I'll read the Shastra Pramana. Grahe dashagunam danam goshte chaiva shatadhikam punyatirtheshu sahasram manantam shiva sannidho. Dana given at home yields 10 times as much merit as when made elsewhere, 100 times when made in the Goshala, cow pen, 1,000 times when made in the sacred places, tirthas, and infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivalinga, such as Shiva temples. So this Shastra Pramana is from Dharma Shastra. Now we'll look at the third context of what is the reason we are doing the dana. So the first, the Shastra Pramana for the context of offering the dana is as follows. Danam trividamitte kanishtham jeshtam madhyamam tatra naishreyasam jeshtam kanishtham swartha siddhaye karunyat sarva bhuteshu samvibhagastu madhyamaha. So this is from Brahmanda Purana and the shloka is 55-56. So the meaning of the Shastra Pramana is as follows. Dana given in order to achieve moksha, nishreyas, is considered the most valuable form. Dana given out of the pity or kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be of medium value. It is also called as Dayadanam. Dana given to achieve one's own selfish ends is known as the least valued of all. So it's very important to understand the context from which you are giving the dana of moksha, which is the nishreyas, building the moksha-based ecosystem or for moksha. The first offering to Devi Parashakti is as follows. is E-Hundi. The Shastra Pramana for the E-Hundi offering is as follows. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vasya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharada Radhya Sharvani Sharmadaini. So this is 42nd verse from Devi Mahatmya. And the meaning of this verse is as follows. Devi is fond of true devotion, Bhakti Priya, and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all the fear. If there is any fear in the minds of devotees, Devi is sure to remove the fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here, it is meant that autumn of our lives, when thoughts turn more and more inwards. The role of the divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi, consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva. Sharadaradhya means worshipped by Sharada, Saraswati. Sharvani, wife of Lord Shiva. Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is called Sharva in his earth form. Sharmadaini, Devi, who bestows happiness on devotees. You can offer your kanika, your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during puja to Devi. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Sankalpa chanting. The nominal donation for this offering is $1. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Tayye tan moyate vishvam shaiva vishvam prasuyate saya chitta cha vijjanam tushtata prayasyati. The goddess enchants this universe. She herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to the salvation and gives wealth in materialistic senses. So Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34. Now, the offering the Sankalpa chanting, conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with all fruition of the desires and wishes he is yearning for. Now, we'll take a short break and we'll go through the section about significance of divine element gold and all the golden offerings in the next section.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Yes, Nithyanandam everyone. So welcome back to this segment. Now we will be looking into the significance of divine element gold. Gold, which is present in all the scriptures such as Vedas, Agamas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasa and Puranas. In almost all the Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our very being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in the gold, exchanged in the gold, rituals feasts were offered in the gold bricks. So in the ancient time in India, gold used to be used abundantly. So almost all the rituals which is from the Vedas and Agama involved the gold. So when one was to be saved from the life-threatening illness, gold was offered as the ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amount of commodities, including cows. The various kingdoms were built with a huge door of gold. The street would have huge columns and huge archway made of the gold. Horse, cows were dressed in the gold.
Civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. Indus River, the Sapta Sindhu River, was called Hiranyamaya, river of gold, and in the Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartini in Atharva Veda. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years. It lasts forever. The first offering in gold is to Devi Parashakti is the Sahasranama Swarna Kasu. So the donation is 75, 151 and 251 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Nama Parayana Prita. She who likes repetition of her various names. Lalita Sahasranama, verse 731. This is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It's a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer gold coins to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers that you always wanted to imbibe within you. So in morning today, initiation, you saw how Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism keeps the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti in front and does all the, have been doing the initiations for last week, the Shodasi and all these different initiations. So now we'll look at the next offering to Devi Parashakti. It's the Mukta Anguthi, finger ring with the pearl. The donation for this offering is 251, 501 and 750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Muktahar lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vatra prabham sinjannu purukim kimim manidharam Padma Prabha Bhasuram Sarvabhishtaphalappradam Girisudam Vani Rama Sevitam Meenakshim Pranatosmi Santatamaham Karunyavaram Nithim. I bow to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and the face shining like a full moon. She wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells. She is shining like the splendor of lotus. She grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by Goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to Goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Offer the finger ring with pearl to Cosmic Mother and experience the blessings and healings with your mother. You can offer all the offerings for Devi Parashakti on tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. We move to the next offering, Swarana Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The donation is $600 US dollars. Ashtaviddeshwaropeta Kumbha Varna Samayutam Sapidhanas Ghoshita Sapidhanas Sapurascha Pakva Bilva Falaprabha Snapanadhyaya Samsiddha Pramanena Samanvita. So this verse is from Kamika Alma. All the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with lotus flower made of gold. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of Ultimate involves the consecration of deities of worship or meditating on the mudras and asanas used during the worship. Involve the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower. Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. Base of Paramashiva Linga is lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus about to bloom. Offer the gold lotus in any size you wish to and express gratitude to the tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Swarna Meethi. The Shastra Pramana, the donation is $750 USD. The Shastra Pramana is as follows. Nakhad diditi sanchanna namajjanatamo guna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha. You, whose brightness from the toenails destroys the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You, whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of lotus flower too. Shlokam number 83 of Saundarya Lahari, which states that the nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. Tamoguna is darkness. In the stotram, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. Offer the toe ring to Devi, adorning her sacred feet, to be in the constant gratitude for receiving her blessing in even the most difficult aspects of our life.
The next is Swarna Mantika, which is gold hairline jewelry. The cost for this is $750 USD. The Shastra Pramana says, Sudha Sarvi Varshini, she who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrara, that is she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mantika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara Chakra, which is fully opened. Offer the Mantika to Devi Parashakti and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion.
Now, we'll take a short break and come back to discuss, share the offerings to the Guru after this break.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins.
And welcome back. Now we are going to enter the offerings to the Guru. The first, let's look at the different context why we are doing the offering to the Guru. The first context for offering to the Guru is from the Kularnav Tantra. The Shastra Pramana is as follows. Na paduka paro manyo, na deva shri guru para, na hi shaktat para diksha, na punyam kula pujanat. There is no mantra higher than Paduka, no God higher than the Guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than the Kula worship. Kularnav Tantra, chapter 12, verse 12. Now we look at the next context for offering to the Guru. The next offering, the context is as follows. The Shastra Pramana is as follows. Rikta hastascha nopeya drajanam devatam guru falapushambharadini yatha shakya samarpayet evam yonacharat devi brahma rakshasatam vrajet. One should not approach royalty, the deity or the guru empty-handed. He should offer fruit, flower, cloth and the like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahma Rakshasa. So this Shastra Pramana is from Kularnav Tantra, 12th chapter, verse 120. And see how fortunate we are to have all three combined. And the Guru, the deity, the avatar, and the incarnation, and the royalty, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the head of Sri KAILASA all three put together coming, giving you the darshan at one shot. So next, we'll look at the first offering to the Guru. It's the Pratyaksha Pad Puja. The donation is 1008 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Koti koti mantra japat, koti tirthavagahanat, koti devachana devi, parasri paduka smriti. So Paramashiva is telling to Devi Parashakti, O Devi, remember this paduka, which yields infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worship. So you can get all the punya of all these by just conducting one Pratyaksha Pad Puja. Kularno Tantra, chapter 12, verse 5. Now we'll look at the next offering to the Guru, Vastra Seva. The donation is 1008 USD. So on the right side, you're seeing in the photograph, Devi Parashakti is adorned by the Kashaya Vastram and all this golden Rudraksha Alankaras. So when you do the Vastra Seva, you can offer that Kashaya Vastram to Devi Parashakti, and you can see the today's initiation, how the Ganesh, so you can offer these, the Vastra Seva, and the donation is only 1008 USD. And now we'll look at Paramashivoham level 3, which is starting on March 1st, the auspicious Mahashivratri day, to March 21st, in few weeks. So after 3 years, the most awaited program with Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Paramashivoham is the immersive 21-day awakening event to teach you the science of manifesting the ultimate consciousness in you. The Paramashivoham manifests the deeper experience of 25 states of consciousness, vertical time zones, and power manifestation. And this weekend, you'll be also attending the webinar about the higher vertical time zones. So join on the grand event by registering kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. And also this weekend, we have a webinar, so please register for that as well. And with this, we'll move to the next section of offering to the, how to do the offerings to Devi Parashakti. In this guided tool, we will walk you through how to click on these different links and do your offerings. With this, now we'll play this video after the short break.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Now we'll walk you through how to fill out the tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi, and here you can put your intention for offering, intention for the offerings. So you put your contact information, and then here you choose the Parashakti Bhavasamadhi Darshan. Once you select that, you'll see this new page come up, and here you can select the different offerings in this drop-down list. And once you select your offering, then you can add to the cart additional quantities if you want. And once you add to the cart, you can verify that the quantity and the amount, everything looks correct. And then you can click on the proceed to checkout button. Once you proceed to checkout, then you can fill out your billing details and place your order right here. After this, after the payment is done, you can put the details for the puja names to be chanted at tiny.cc Sankalpa 2021. So open this URL and then fill out the payment order number or all the puja, the seva which you are going to offer, and your family names, details, all that. So with this, we conclude this section of offerings to Devi Parashakti, and now get ready for the most exciting program, Glory of Glorious Past, after a short break.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Yes, so welcoming each and everyone back for this segment of glimpses of the glorious past. We welcome each and every one of you, whether you're on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, or any other social media platform. So in this segment, we go through the years. Today we'll be going through the 12th of February, since the Supreme Pontiff started his public life, and see the various activities and contributions that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has offered to the world. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived many dimensions of Hinduism, authentic Hinduism, and is continuing to do so. So in some of these years, we'll be seeing the various activities and contributions performed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We welcome you to this segment, and without further ado, we'll be jumping into today's first year of the glimpses of the glorious past. Starting in the year 2004, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism delivered an initiation into the powerful cognitions in California, USA. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism intercepted and downloaded the Akashic records of the Yoga Sutras of Patanjali and described the intricate details of Yama, Niyama, Asana, Pranayama, Pratyahara, Dharana, Dhyana, and Samadhi. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that Patanjali is an unabridged dictionary of the world's philosophy, and went on to share the 5 limbs of the Niyama. There are A. Non-violence, ahimsa; B. Asteya, non-stealing; C. Satya, truthfulness; D. Aparigraha, living with less; and E. Brahmacharya, living like a god on planet Earth. So here you can see the photo of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in a house in San Jose, California. So on this day, we invite you to go see the discourse from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on Nithyananda. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism downloaded the Akashic records. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being an avatar of Paramashiva, as per Hinduism, has free access to the Akashic records. The Akashic records are the records of the past, present, and future, which are stored in the Akasha, in the space of the universe. So manifesting as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism manifests various powers, the various powers of Paramashiva, he has free access to the Akashic records and can download any information or any knowledge which is required for the sake of enriching humanity and reviving the various dimensions, truths, and powerful cognitions of Hinduism, and enriching the world with it. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism accessed the Akashic records and expanded on the niyama of the Patanjali Yoga Sutra in details. So like that, sharing the right understanding. It is very important that when you are initiated into powerful cognitions, that the Guru who initiates you, when Swamiji initiates us, he initiates us from the exact same space from which these truths were revealed, the space of enlightenment, the space of oneness with Paramashiva. Many times when we read translations, unfortunately, the translations are distorted by the mind and the space of the one who translates. So it is very important to receive those truths and powerful cognition by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as he is established in the pure oneness of Paramashiva, and downloads the exact cognition that we need to have in order to experience these truths in our life. So again, inviting you to go see this discourse on Nithyananda, so that you can be initiated into those powerful cognitions and those 5 truths which are Ahimsa, Asteya, Satya, Aparigraha, and Brahmacharya. So with this, we'll be moving on to the next year of today's segment.
Let us now move on to the 12th of February 2006. On that day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism inaugurated the Rasipuram Healing Center at Rasipuram, Tamil Nadu, India. The devotees of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gathered in large numbers to receive his darshan, welcoming him with an offering of 1008 Purna Kumbhas, which is the highest honor given to royalty. In this new healing center, people would come later by the millions to find solace, healing, and to connect with the ultimate incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism inaugurating the various Enlightenment ecosystems as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully expands that as Kailasa is not just one territory or not just one place, but it is this Enlightenment ecosystem created in, of course, the hearts of the devotees and in the ecosystems all around the globe, as Kailasa is not just a territorial nation, but is enlightened, reviving the enlightened civilization where each human being on the planet Earth realizes their ultimate potential. And here we can see one such instance where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism inaugurating a new Kailasa, the healing center, healing in the terms of the Nitya spiritual healing, which is given by Paramashiva and Parashakti in the Vedas and Agamas and revived by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where we connect with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the Ananda Gandha, the place between the Anahata Chakra and the Manipuraka Chakra, where Paramashiva resides, connecting to Paramashiva in that space, connecting to Swamiji, and being a pure channel for Swamiji to flow and the healing energy to flow and the healing to happen. So here we can see thousands of devotees flocking to receive the blessings, receive the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And also, as mentioned in this beautiful article, that millions of devotees came in the further years to experience meditation, to know more about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and ultimately realize their ultimate potential. So with that, let us now move on to the next year.
Entering now into the year 2007 on the 12th of February. On that day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, organized and conducted the Hindu alchemy process called Ananta Tapas for all the hundreds of delegates who came to participate from all over the world. The Ananta Tapas is an ancient sacred Hindu alchemy process which involves the meditator to sit within a circle of fire for several hours for many days under the supervision of the Guru, the grandest happening on planet Earth. Paramavatara, the ultimate incarnation of Paramashiva, literally stayed with the delegates throughout the whole process and supported them and inspired them throughout their tapas. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the ground with all the participants being put into a space of meditation surrounded by fire, literally. That is the process for this alchemy, the Ananda Tapas, this alchemy process, which really purifies your muscle memory, biomemory, and helps the awakening of the Kundalini awakening. In the presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, all this happens in extreme safety, and the Kundalini awakening happens properly due to the energy that the body of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism radiates. So we can see the various pictures of the participants and disciples sitting for hours, like mentioned, for hours in a day and for many days in a row. They go through this practice in order to purify their biomemory, to purify the muscle memory, to cleanse the life negative thought currents, and to empower with powerful cognitions, the right powerful cognitions. All that under the very secure supervision of the Guru, in this case, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So an amazing sight to be seen, and surely an incredible experience for those who were fortunate enough to go through this practice in the presence of His Divine Holiness Himself.
The next, we can see the 12th of February 2010. On the auspicious day of Mahashivaratri, the Paramatara of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, retold the Puranic story where Brahma and Vishnu went on a fruitless pursuit to find the beginning and end of Paramashiva. Under the direct guidance of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the sannyasis and initiated acharyas of the Kailasa nation worldwide conducted day-long Mahashivaratri celebrations that were held in Adi Kailasa in Bididi and at the temples and the sacred satsang centers around the world. The festivities included flag hoisting, free medical camps, cultural shows, Abhishekam to the Linga, and Rudrahoma. Shivaratri is a beautiful day where, as explained by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Paramashiva manifested as a light shaft, and Lord Brahma and Lord Vishnu went on a search to find the head and feet of Bhagavan Paramashiva, which was ultimately, as Paramashiva is pure consciousness, literally the ever-expanding cosmos. They were never able to find, and ultimately the ego, both their egos were brought and liberated by Bhagavan Paramashiva. And it is on this day where we celebrate the happening of Bhagavan Paramashiva as Lingodbhava, the form of the light shaft in form of a linga. So here we can see the Mahashivaratri celebrations, where there were beautiful celebrations such as the cultural shows, Abhishekam to the 21-foot Anandalinga in Adi Kailasa serving the Beta, and the Rudra Homa, which is a powerful fire ritual, invoking Bhagavan Paramashiva in the form of the 11 Ekadasha Rudras in the fire and in the Kalashas in the whole space. So here we can see the pictures of the celebrations on the Mahashivaratri day on the 12th of February 2010.
Entering now into the year 2011, again on the 12th of February. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted a Q&A session dedicated to the Living Advaita series and addresses and initiations from the Upanishads. On a question that was made regarding whether the initiation of the Guru could be received from a retelecast of a satsang, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully answered that the initiation happens whenever we melt down with the deep trust and feeling connection with the Guru. He further shared that when the deep trust happens and the melting down happens, the transmission of the initiation will be happening automatically. And as whether that you would be through on two-way conference or through a YouTube was not a matter at all. On the other hand, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism further clarified that for those who have the habit of coming and sitting in the morning satsang, not only they will be receiving the initiation, but they will also be in a space of systematically, and like that, their continuous evolving will be happening. So here we have beautiful revelations by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the space that we need to cherish in order for initiation to happen and blossom within us. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that the deep trust in the Guru and the melting down is extremely important for us to be in a space of receptivity and receive the initiation given by the Guru. For those who follow us on a regular basis, You know that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been in the last few days initiating each and every one of us into various initiations to prepare us for the Paramashivoham Level 3 program. So we invite each and every one to stay tuned on a daily basis and do not miss the live appearance of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the initiations that he blesses each and every one of us with on a daily basis. Remembering this powerful cognition shared here by Swamiji, by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the deep trust and the melting down, that is the space that needs to be remembered and cherished all the time, but especially when we receive initiation. So we can see here the pictures of some of the delegates seated and receiving the initiation from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as he is answering the question and answers and giving initiation from the Upanishads. So we invite each and every one of you to go and see more about this discourse, very important revelations by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You can go on Nithyandapedia, you can type in the search bar 12th February 2011, and the link to the video will be made available to you, as well as the transcript of the address from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So before moving on to the next year, we'll be taking a short break. We'll be right back. Stay tuned, contemplate on this powerful cognition, and we'll see you in a moment.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
Let us now enter into the 12th of February 2012. In this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism intercepted the Akashic records of the 4th chapter, 7th verse of the Jnana Karma Sannyasa Yoga of Bhagavad Gita. From this grand cosmic download and the rehappening of the Bhagavad Gita, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded that there are three things that are unique to the Hindu tradition. The feminine worship means worshipping the ultimate in the form of mother, the divine descending in the human form, and the truth of reincarnation. These three are unique to the Hindu tradition.
Entering now into the year 2013 on the 12th of February. On the February 12th of 2013, we saw the auspicious coronation of Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as Mahamandaleshwar in the lieu of his assumption as head, the Guru Mahasanidhanam of the Madurai Adinam. The traditional ceremony of the coronation, Pattabhishekam, was followed by a grand traditional procession. So here we see pictures of one very historical day when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism took part in the traditional ceremonies as he became the head, the Guru Mahasanidhanam of the Madurai Adinam. Madurai is one of the oldest tradition or parampara in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is now the head of the Madurai Adinam. In the pictures below, you can see a picture on the right, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism taking part in the puja that is part of the traditional ceremony of the coronation, also called Patabhishekam, which was then followed by a grand traditional procession. We can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the left, seated on the Simhasana and blissfully engaging with the devotees, disciples, followers on this extremely auspicious, extremely amazing day, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism became the head of yet another kingdom of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the heir of 19 ancient kingdoms of Hinduism and is reviving them in the way that they used to exist, with the proper context and the proper traditional ways in engaging, reviving the different contributions and dimensions that each of these lineages, each of these sampradayas have to offer to the world. So here we can see very historical day, so we can enjoy the pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. If you want to see more pictures on this very auspicious day, you have to go on Nithyandapedia on the 12th of February 2013, and you will have deeper knowledge and visual treat on this amazing day for the Sri Kailasa nation.
Let us now move on to the 12th of February 2014. On that day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism presided over the Pratyakshapada Puja, the presidential address, Nithyananda Satsang, Dail Avatar, Nitya Kriya, Sarvadarshan, Inner Awakening Sessions, Day 7, on the 12th of February in Adi Kailasa, Bangalore, Karnataka, India. So here we can see the happenings, the various happenings of the 12th of February, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism began with the Pratyakshapada Puja, a beautiful offering to the Guru offered by the disciple to the sacred divine lotus feet of the Guru, where all the 16 offerings are offered to the Guru and the devotee receives the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And we can see the Nithyananda Satsang. And if you want to hear what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed in the Nithyananda Satsang, you can head over to the official YouTube channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. And in the channel, you can find the various satsangs given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Dialed Avatar, which is a beautiful segment where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism directly takes calls from each of the caller, from many of the callers around the globe, and answers to their questions, gives the boons, blessings. And the next segment was the Nitya Kriya, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has given 108 Nitya Kriyas for healing various ailments, physical and mental ailments such as diabetes, cancer, and even small diseases such as migraine or hypertension. And all of these can be found on kailasa.org, where you can go under the Kailasa Department of Health and Wellness. And of course, the Sarvadarshan, which happens after the Nithyananda Satsang, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blesses each and every participant, each and every devotee who has come to the Nithyananda Satsang, and gives the healing blessings, boons, and the various blessings. And then the Inner Awakening program was also going on, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the sessions of the Inner Awakening on the day 7.
Entering now into the next year, the 12th of February 2015. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, presided over the Pratyakshapada Puja, presidential address, Nithyananda Satsang, Dial the Avatar, Nitya Kriya, E Kalpataru Darshan, on the 12th of February 2015 in Adi Kailasa, Bangalore, Karnataka. So, very busy day for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, starting with early morning puja, then revealing the presidential address on the topic of the Upanishads, Ishavasya Upanishads. So inviting each and everyone to go and listen to this address, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is not only sharing the truth, but is downloading the right knowledge and cognitions about whatever Paramashiva has revealed in the Ishavasya Upanishad. It was then followed by again Dial the Avatar, where people from around the globe had an opportunity to call the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism live and ask for blessings and boons. It was also followed by the E-Kalpataru, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism makes himself available for the participants who took part in the Kalpataru program in their respective locations around the world. And at the end of the program, you have a session with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism where you can ask your boon and you can receive his blessing, his darshan, and the Kundalini awakening experience. Like the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shares, it is the transmission from the lamp to the lamp. The fire jumps from the lit lamp to the wick of the unlit lamp. So like that, initiation happens, transmission happens, and Kundalini awakening starts to happen inside your body. So like that, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blessed the participants with the E-Kalpataru Darshan from Adi KAILASA, which is the eastern headquarters of the Sri KAILASA nation. So before moving on to the next year, we'll be taking another short break. Stay tuned. We'll be right back for the further years of the happening, the Leela Dhyana on the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva. I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Yes, Nithyanandam, welcoming everyone back. And we are now moving on to the 12th of February 2016. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism presided over Pratyakshapada Puja, the presidential address, Nithyananda Satsang, Daila Avatar, Nitya Kriya, Mahadeva's kitchen project. Here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the Inner Awakening sessions. The Inner Awakening is a 21-day meditational retreat where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism literally rewrites our future, makes us complete with all the past patterns, the engrams, samskaras, the root patterns, and literally begin a new life for all of us. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the Inner Awakening sessions. Also, the Inner Awakening participants enjoying the food from the Bhaga Shastra. The Bhaga Shastra is a scripture given by Paramashiva directly, where Paramashiva reveals so many of the Hindu recipes of the sacred food and what are the ingredients to be used, and also the proportions of all those ingredients, and exactly like how we have the modern day recipes, Paramashiva gives all of those details in the Bhaga Shastra, and in all the adhinams of the Kailasa, the Analaya cooks the food as per the Bhaga Shastra, and the Annadan is given to everyone who comes to the Sarvingapita. So here we can see one such instance in the Adi KAILASA Sarvingapita, the Inner Awakening participants enjoying the food from the Bhaga Shastra. And if you want to know more about the Inner Awakening program, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism over the years has taken the Inner Awakening to the next level, as now in just a few days, on March 1st, we're having the Paramashivoham program, which is again a 21-day program where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be expanding on all of the aspects of the Inner Awakening and more. So it is a beautiful opportunity for all the viewers to participate in the Inner Awakening program, participate in a program directly conducted by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, And if you want to register for the program, if you want to participate, you can log on to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham to put forward your intention to attend the Paramashivoham program.
Yes, entering now into the year 2017, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism presided over the Kalpataru Manifest Your Reality Day 2 convention. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained how your will is not different from the cosmic will, and that we are not lower nor a sinner. Furthermore, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that the Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the only religion that gives us the correct introduction. Our will and the cosmic will can never be against each other. We are an extension of the cosmos, not separate, and teaching others that their will is low and they are sinners is the most wrong, criminally abusive introduction given to human beings about themselves. On the day 2 of the Kalpataru workshop, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism addressed the individual participants' questions, giving profound divine insights about various important topics. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism engaging with the participants of the program in Adi KAILASA. So like that, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting this very important workshop, which introduces you to you properly, and at the same time gives you not only the knowledge, but also the experience of how to manifest your desires, how to turn your desires into reality.
Here we can see on the 12th of February 2018, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism receiving the Padayatris' arrival for the occasion of the most auspicious divine day of Mahasadashivaratri. So here we can see the Padayatris. In the Sanatana Hindu Dharma, there's a beautiful concept of Padayatra. Yatra means pilgrimage, and Pada means feet, and Padayatra means the pilgrimage on foot. So the various devotees and disciples from their homes in over hundreds of kilometers away started walking from the auspicious place of the Trivannamalai Sarvingapita to the Adi KAILASA Sarvingapita, which is almost 700 to 800 kilometers. And here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism receiving the Padayatris on all of the auspicious days of Guru Purnima, Mahasadashivaratri, or the Jayanti celebrations. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism welcomes the various Padayatris who have been walking for the past 10 or 15 days continuously, and receives all of them, and we perform the Pada Puja to them, where we pour the water and then we pour the milk on their feet, and we place the leaves on the banana leaf, and we apply the sandalwood paste and the kumkum and perform the sacred puja, offer the flowers to their feet, and then they put forward their offerings to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. As you can see, the many participants are having few of the white color bundles on their necks, which is called the Guru Mudi, which consists of a white cloth. And inside the white cloth, you have the rice and coconut, a dry coconut, and other things that you want to put inside, which represents your karmas, which you carry. Whenever you walk on your feet, all those karmas, all the baggage is stored in that, and finally it is surrendered at the feet of the Guru. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism receiving the Padayatris just one day on the eve of Mahasadashivaratri.
So entering now into the year 2020 on the 12th of February. On that day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the Living Parashakti Convention by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continuing to address and to enrich and keep, to allow the initiations to continue to blossom in the participants of the living Sadarashivoham convention. So like that, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has, since the beginning of his public life and even before, constantly making himself available to enrich the people, the devotees, disciple, followers, to allow not only deeper understanding to happen, but mainly the feeling connection to grow and the blossoming of the initiations given by the Guru, by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So here, inviting each and everyone to go listen to this Living Sadarashivam Convention address on the 12th of February 2020, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was came out of the silence that he held for more than 2 years. So with this, we are coming to the end of today's segment. Yes, sorry about the technical glitch. So thank you very much for having spent the time with us to listen to the various activities and contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as we go through his life, the Leela Dhyana of the Avatar of Paramashiva on the 12th of February. We invite you to join for the next program where we'll be covering the 13th of February 2020. Later on, the Supreme Pontiff is going to grace us live, so do not miss the initiation. Stay tuned. Keep track of the time where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is going to come and bless us live with the next initiation, preparing us for the Paramashivoham level 3. Later on, after that also, there's going to be the Kalabhairava program, which will be made available for each and everyone. So, Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Lord Mahakalabhairava, and how to bring ferociousness and completion to our pains and sufferings in our life. So do not miss that as well. So with this, let us get ready to listen to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for the next segment. We'll be listening and receiving one of the recent initiations given by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Do not miss powerful cognition and to sit in the presence of the Avatar. So we'll be right back after a few moments. Stay tuned.
Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Shaktipada, Diksha, initiation. Shaktinipada is raising all of you who declare your integrity to me into the space of Mahakailasa. Listen, I'll explain. My whole satsang, Shaktipada, initiation, is all about raising your consciousness to superconscious existence. Listen, the uniqueness of my satsang, my initiations, my sessions is I sit with millions of people at a time and have a small talk, private talk with every one of you individually. I am sitting with millions of you now, all over the world, in all time zones, actually in all spaces, dimensions. But each one of you are having private small talk with me over a cup of coffee across the table. You just zoom out Everyone, and just zoom in. You know, I am talking to you. Listen. I am sitting with millions of you, but I am talking exclusively to each one of you. That's a paradox. Mannata Jagannatho. I may be Jagannatha, but for your Natha, for you. You zoom out everyone else and zoom in. You know, I am directly talking to you. I happened exclusively for you. I am talking exclusively for you. To you. You will see exactly what is going on inside you. I will be talking about the same in the satsang. Sometimes I will mention the name and sometimes I will not mention the name. If I need to praise you and show you as an example, I mention the name. Like how I mentioned Sona's name in yesterday's satsang. How I mentioned Sona Kamat's name. Like that I mention the names openly. Sometimes I don't mention the name. If it is not necessary for the world to know, but all of you know I am talking to you. I am talking to you. I am talking to you. All of you, please understand. I will describe exactly what is happening in me. Listen, I am a principle, not person. There is no individuality, personality, person inside. It's a powerful principle. Paramashiva is manifesting. That is why the people who try to troll, abuse, accuse, they utterly fail and they bitterly fail. Because not only I am not hurt, I am not even slowing down, which they seriously expect. Come on, at least for our sake, just to recognize that we are suffering, give a small break, slow down. Mhm. These Hindumesia, cunning, criminal gangs, culinary gangs, they are terribly hurt when people are not trusting the rumors and scandals they are spreading. Many times, these culinaries, people whom they enriched and brought to Sangha, even those people are not listening to these guys when they talk negative about me or spread rumors, scandals, saying, I saw, I saw, I saw. And these criminals, cunning gang, when they boil with anger, violence, they try to spread lies, rumors, and they see that nobody cares for them, nobody listens to them. They feel terribly hurt, and not only they run away, after running away, slowly they monitor, spy, still who are all going, and they see all the fellows they enriched and they brought them into Sangha. None of them are listening to these fellows' words. And they are back again, sitting with Swamiji, putting questions. Swamiji, I love you. Please, can you answer this question? Tuck, 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 tuck. I want all the abusers, rumor mongers, scandal mongers, demons, devils, criminals, cunning culinaries, all of you, once and for all, I am telling you the secret, the most powerful secret about me. I am a principle manifesting, neither individual nor person, nor a personality, nor an individuality, nothing. I am just a principle manifesting using this body. You can never hurt me. You can't do anything. The very plane from which you operate is too stupid, cheap. Not only you lost in the war you are waging against me, you will be now waging war against yourself because you feel jobless, you feel insecure. What is this, oh God? Suddenly I am not having anything. Just to give you importance, you start beating yourself, you start fighting with yourselves. What to do? That's the way life is. Understand, especially all my disciples who are extremely sincere, want to get initiated, manifest powers, enlightenment, Paramashivatva. All my disciples listen to this secret. Listen to this. I am a principle manifesting using this body. Actually, you don't know what is happening. When I come and sit and utter the words and give initiation, only then you wake up and see, oh God, from where all these are coming? What is happening? Listen. I am a principle manifesting through this body. I am not person or personality, individual or individuality. I am just a principle. Anyone declares your integrity to me, immediately I start raising you, your consciousness. That's all. There is no one called good, no one called bad. I do not judge you.
நரை தும்பையருமாட நந்தி வாகனமாட நாட்டிய பெண்களாட
Listen, if you understand this, I am a principle. You can have initiation immediately, intensely. Your love for me, thinking that I am personality, is given back to you as Guru Bhakti, and through that you easily reach enlightenment. I have no use from your love. It's like a cub bringing grass to the lion. Lion has no use. He is not going to eat the grass. But lion knows the message behind the grass. That cub tries to say, I love you. That's all. Your love, even if you show your love, devotion, thinking I am an individual, personal being, I give that love back to you as Guru Bhakti and initiation and energy. You just grow it. So be very clear. If you remember, I am a principle, not individual. Principle using this body and playing this whole drama. You will suddenly see the intensity of initiation becomes billions of times greater. I have seen those who connect with me as a principle manifesting. They have a high integrity and they raise too quickly and start manifesting Paramashiva too easily. Remember, I am a principle manifesting through this body, not personality, individuality, nothing. It is just hollow bamboo. Paramashiva is manifesting through it. I'll explain the significance of Shaktipada, Diksha, the last few satsangs, initiations, I was trying to explain about the Nityatva and Nirantaratva. Nityatva, the 7 aspects, plus that two shadow, the Rahu and Ketu. With this totally 9, if you understand this 9 component, you will understand Navagrahas. I already said that Brihaspati and Shukra and Rahu and Ketu, 2 gurus and 2 snakes. Actually, 1 snake, 2 part. Rahu and Ketu are 1 snake, 2 part. The whole churning of the Milky Ocean story and how the Rahu and Ketu's head and tail were cut. If you read all this, after this satsang and initiation, you will understand how the immortality, you miss immortality when you get caught into the time. The moment you put the questions related to time, how you get caught into the rut logic, which is unsolvable. Understand? I'll give you a simple understanding about this 9 aspects Navagraha, Surya, the past, Soma, the past moving into the present, Buddha, listen. After Soma, I am not coming to Mangala. Buddha. Buddha is the present. Then, present evolving as future is Mangala. Mangala is Angaraka. Then, listen. I'll explain step by step. Past is Surya, past evolving into the present is Soma, Chandra. Present is Buddha, not Mangala. Buddha. Present evolving as future is Mangala. Future, Shani. If you understand this whole 9, you will understand the whole astrology. Same way, Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugraha, creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, delusion, liberation. This 5 happens in this 5. The past entering into present, present evolving as future, and future in this 5. The past is creation. Past entering into the present is sthiti, maintenance. The present is rejuvenation. Present evolving as future is trobhava. And future is liberation. Sadashiva is established in Nirantaratva. Paramashiva is established in Nityatva. Nityatva is established in Paramashiva. Principle of Sadashiva is established in Nirantaratva. If you are already a disciple studying all the principles I gave, like what is Srishti, what is Sthiti, now you will see the whole thing will fall in place. The whole zigzag puzzle, oh God, Navagrahas are here clearly, Panchakrityas are here clearly. You will just have a clicks after clicks, and you will also know why you are living the way you are living. Mahadeva Swarupa and Shri and Ma Mahadeva Swarupa. You guys have put a question about that manifesting. Understand, anything is okay but not keeping away. You did the crime of keeping yourself away. That is where the whole mess. Struggle, nothing wrong. It's not that all the people who come and sit in the satsang don't have inner struggle, but they decide we may struggle, but no question of keeping ourselves away. But unfortunately, you took the decision of keeping yourself away. So then the damage is too much. Now the whole thing need to be rebuilt. And Ma Mahadeva Swarupa is putting a very polite message. I think I have not kept away, but still I wanted to connect. You have kept away. Be very clear. You have disconnected yourself. Let it be very clear. At least see the blunt truth so that you will not commit the same crime again. Sometimes you need to wake up to the truth. You have messed it. So understand and rebuild and don't mess it again. Anything is okay. Don't keep away. That's all. Because all struggles inside you is not yours, mine. I will continue to struggle for you as long as you declare your decision to be integrated, to be connected to me. The moment you keep away, I give them okay. Your conscious sovereignty is more important for me than anything else. So I let you live in delusion. But as long as you don't keep away, I know you are mine. I continue to struggle for you inside and outside. And I do it. I don't like just struggling. I give a breakthrough. I know when to hit the coconut and crack it. Every initiation, I crack the patterns, struggles. Sometimes people get so angry when I teach them directly. So I just keep away. Life teaches them. Then they realize learning from me is more easy, better option than learning from life, and they run back. That's what I was telling for this Indu Priyal. Don't worry. Enjoy your cunningness. Enjoy your hypocrisy. You are angry with me when I teach you directly. Don't worry. Life will break you and collapse all your internal organs. Your components of the life will fall apart. Then you will wake up and realize, oh God, learning from Swamiji is much more easier, sweeter, better than learning from life. Learning from Swamiji is straight to the truth and awaken. It's like too easy. Learning in the lap, sitting in the lap of your mother, absolutely protected. So yesterday night satsang, that's what I was telling to Indu Priyal. Don't worry. You are angry when I teach you directly. So life will teach you. The various components of your life will fall apart. You will wake up, oh God, no. It's really going beyond my hands. It's going overboard. Let me learn. Let me decide to learn from Swamiji. Then you will come back. Then I say, all right, now start. All of you should know, I do not make personal decisions. I do not make individual decisions. I have no individuality, personality. I am not a person. I am not an individual. I am a principle. Hey, listen. Principle flourishes In aloneness and in silence, personality flourishes in the crowd and mob. That is why the politicians always need mob. I don't need mob, I just need me. I flourish within me because I am principled. Listen, politicians will lose all their grace if they are moved away from mob. It is that mob keeps them energetic, high. Mob is the source of their power. Mass is the source of their power. They perform best in front of the mass, which is source of their power. For me, I perform best when I just sit with myself, means Paramashiva. Last 3 years, best life, because I sit with myself, no mob, no mass, nothing. As I said, I have not even met individuals more than I can count in my finger. It is only single digit number. The people I met. Even satsang. It's not that I come and sit every day. When I am overflowing with the principle and it just wants to burst, I come here, burst and give us initiation, share, elevate all of you, raise, give you all, pour myself on all of you, then again sit back. If you are trying to please me, thinking I am an individual, you will fail. Remember, I am a principle who does not need anything, who does not want anything. If I have to manifest in you, integrity is like a path, that's all, nothing else. So let me remind and redefine again the integrity. Integrity is nothing but what you decide, how you will hold your relationship with me, and how you declare, the words you utter, the life you live. It should be just simple, straight, that's all. If you say, Swamiji, I have nothing to give you other than my suffering, I'll continuously torture you. I have no problem. Go on. Go ahead. So then I know that you are a torture. Where I should keep you, I know. And I have enough use for demons and devils. It's not that demons and devils are useless for me. I have a lot of use. It's a simple, straightforward integrity. What you show as you to me, just be the same. That's all I need, nothing else. You don't need to please me. I am asudosha. Not only easily pleased, always pleased. people who try to have a political relationship with me, based on the situation, they only utterly fail, miserably fail. There is nothing to complicate, nothing to play politics, because I am not a personality or individuality. I am a principle manifesting an ecosystem. Just remember this and sit. I'll trigger synergetically Paramadvaita, Paramashiva in you. So take this one message. Anything is okay. Don't keep away. Keeping away is disaster. Other than keeping away, anything is okay. Because I will struggle for you. I will make it happen for you. Don't keep away. That's it. I'll make it for you earliest, easiest, best. This huge resource called Paramashiva is available to you to make everything best possible. So don't keep away. That's all. Is the essence of today's initiation. Even if you are struggling, don't keep away. Now, let's enter into initiation. Sit straight. You don't need to close your eyes. You can keep your eyes open. Just sit. Om, 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 Om.
Taka 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 Nataraja, taka dimi taka junu Nataraja, talang taka dimi Nataraja, dum dum taka dimi Nataraja, taka 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 Nataraja, taka dimi taka junu Nataraja, talang taka dimi Nataraja. Namah Shivaya.
ஆடுகின்றான். அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான். பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு தினம் ஆடுகின்றான். அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான். பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு என்று இயலிசை நாடகமாய் முத்தமிழ் இயற்றிய நாயகனே, தகதிமி தாளமொடு இல்லையில் ஆடிடும் தாண்டவனே. இன்மைக்கும் ஈரேழு பிறவிக்கும் துயர் நீக்க பிறைந்தோடி வருகின்ற யமயாலும் நடராஜா. பயமாகி மயமாகி வலியாகி ஒளியாகி சித்தத்துள் முக்தி தர நித்யனாய் வந்தவா. நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. இவை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. நம சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. இவை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. அண்டாண்டம் பிண்டாண்டம் அதிலாடிய கூத்தணி நாடலை பார்த்திடவே ஆண்டாண்டு காலமொடு மானிட கூட்டமும் ஏங்கியதே. ஆடுகின்றான் ஒரு பாதம் தூக்கி அவன் கூத்தனாக மறையோதுகின்றான். பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு திரணனா திரணனா திரணா திரணா திரணனா திரணனா திரணா திரணா. சரி 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 மணி சரி பாபா மணி சரி 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 மணி சரி பாபா மணி சரி திரணா 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 திரணா. Tajom takida takadimi tajom takida takadimi tajom takida takadimi tajom takida takadimi. சிதம்பர திரு சபையில் நயமுடன் ஆடிடும் நர்த்தனனே, உமையாம்பிகை நாயகனே, உன்னை பாடிட வந்தேனே. நால்வர் புகழ் பாடும் ஆடிய பாதத்தை நான் தொழ வேண்டும். அடியார்க்கும் அடியோனே அண்ட சராசரனே, உடுக்கை ஒளிதனிலே இருமொழியை தந்திட்ட தாண்டவனே. முதல் மொழி தமிழ் மொழியாய் மறுபுறம் வடமொழி உயிர் மொழியாய். மதி மாறாமல் மனம் போகாமல் விதி சேராமல் உன்னை பற்றிடுவேன். 64 கலை கட்டிடவே அருள் புரிந்திடு எம் அம்பல தரசே. அற்றை அல்ல நீ அச்சம் நீக்கவே அண்டம் வந்த என் அம்பலவாணனே. நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. இவை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. இவை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. இவை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. நமசிவாய வாழ்க 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 வாழ்க. இவை பொழுதும் சரித பரிப மரி மரிச சாரித சரித பரிப மரி மரிச.
रुद्राय ते नमः वीरभद्राय ते नमः नित्यानन्दाय ते नमः
மிருகமாகி பறவையாய் பாம்பாகி கல்லா மனிதராய் பேயாய் கணங்களாய் வல்லசுரராய் முனிவராய் தேவராய் செல்லாதிந்த இத்தாவர சங்கமத்துள் எல்லா பிறப்பும் பிறந்திழைத்தேன் எம்பெருமான் மெய்யே உன் பொன்னடிகள் கண்டு இன்று வீடு சரிதத்தில் வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையாட்கொண்டவா கையாளும் ஈசா கற்புரிய திவ்ய சரிதத்தில் வாடின் போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையாட்கொண்டவா வெளிவித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை மயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடல்நிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா வெளிவித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை மயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடல்நிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா குறைந்திடும் நாளும் ஈசா அருபுரிய திவ்ய சரிதத்தில் வாடின் போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு எமையாட்கொண்டவா மாற்றமாம் வையகத்தின் தேரே வந்தறிவாம் தேற்றனே தேற்றத் தெளிவே என் சிந்தனையுள் ஊற்றான உன்னாரமுதே உடையானே கலியுகம் மனதில் இருளது நீங்க தீபமாய் எழுந்த ஜோதி ஸ்வரூபானவம் அழித்து முக்தி தந்திட மலையாகி நின்ற அருணாச்சலமே மானிட ரூபம் தரித்தவா படைத்து காத்து மறை தழித்து அருளிடவே பரம ஞானம் தன்னை இறை ரூபம் கொண்ட நித்யானந்தனை அருளிடவா வேண்டும் என்று கடல் கடைந்த போது அதில் வரும் நஞ்சை உண்டு பக்தரை காத்துகின்றார் சிவ 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 ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் ஹர ஹர என அண்டம் படைக்கும் ஓம் சிவ சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் ககதிமியன காலம் முழங்கும் நாளும் ஈசா அருபுரிய திவ்ய சரிதத்தில் வாடின் போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு எம்மையாட்கொண்டவா காட்டில் ஆடிட கண்டு காரரை கால கடந்தாரை கண்டு புள்ளி குடைமானின் தோளானை கண்டு புலியுரை ஆடை புனிதனை கண்டு வெள்ளி பிறை சடையில் சூட்டிட கண்டு வெள்ளி மலை மீது நின்றாரை கண்டு நந்தி பெருமானின் நாயகன் கண்டு நான் மறை வேதநாதன் கண்டு கண்டது கண்டவா காண கண்டந்தவா காண்கின்ற காட்சியெல்லாம் கைலாயம் தந்தவா ஓம் சிவ 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 ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் ஹர ஹர என அண்டம் படைக்கும் ஓம் சிவ சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் தகதிமியன தாளம் முழங்கும்
அருட்பெருங்கடலே அண்ணாமலை தந்த ஆண்டவனே நித்யானந்த புரிதனிலே அருளாட்சி செய்யும் நித்யானந்தனே ஞானச்சுடரே தியான திருவுருவே நித்யானந்தனே சத்குருநாதனே அருள் தாரும் நித்யானந்தனே தர்மம் காக்க நித்யானந்தனாக வந்தாய் நீ கர்மம் நீக்க நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தந்தாய் நீ தர்மம் காக்க நித்யானந்தனாக வந்தாய் நீ கர்மம் நீக்க நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தந்தாய் நீ அம்மையப்பனாக உலகை ஆளுகின்றாய் நீ உன் சொற்கள் ஞான சத்தியங்கள் யாவும் கேட்க மக்கள் கூடும் கொண்டாட்டம் தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம் அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் அருள நீயும் வா மானுடத்தின் ரோகம் தன்னை தீர்த்து வைக்கவே அருள் கோலை கொண்டு அண்டமதை ஆள வந்தாய் நீ மானுடத்தின் ரோகம் தன்னை தீர்த்து வைக்கவே அருள் கோலை கொண்டு அண்டமதை ஆள வந்தாய் நீ எண்ணுகிற எண்ணம் எல்லாமே ஒன்று ஒன்றாக கண்டு எதிர்கொண்டால் நன்மைதான் என சொன்னீரே பொங்கி வரும் கங்கை என்றாலும் அலை அழியிலே சங்கமிக்கும் நியதி போலவே இந்த புவியிலே பிறவி பலவும் எடுத்து உலக வலையில் உழன்று திரிந்து முடிவில் நித்திய குருவி பதங்கள் என்னும் பிரபஞ்ச கத்தி தன்னில் சேரும் கொண்டாட்டம் தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம் அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா பக்தர் கூடி நின்றோம் காக்க நீயும் வா அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் அருள நீயும் வா
ஆதியுள் ஆலடி அமர்ந்து மாதர்க்கு ஆகமம் சொல்லி மேதினி வந்து ராமனுக்கு வேத நீதியும் தானரைத்த சோதியும் சுடராய் நின்று சச்சலமே நித்யானந்தன் தானாய் வந்து சச்சலமே நித்யானந்தன் தானாய் வந்து தானே தன்னை வழிபாட்டு நித்யானந்தேசன் நினைவே நித்யானந்தன் நித்யானந்தேசன் நினைவே நித்யானந்தம்
नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय माहेश्वराय नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय माहेश्वराय नित्याय शुद्धाय दिगम्बराय तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय मन्दाकिनी सलिल चन्दन चर्चिताय नन्दीश्वर प्रमथनाथ महेश्वराय मन्दाकिनी सलिल चन्दन चर्चिताय नन्दीश्वर प्रमथनाथ महेश्वराय मन्दार पुष्प बहु पुष्प सुपूजिताय तस्मै मकाराय सह मोदते
முருகா கந்தா கடம்பா கதிர்வேலா கார்த்திகேயா குமரா குருபரா சிவகுமாரா சிவகாமி சுதனே செந்தில் மாநகர்வாழ் சேவர் கொடியோனே செந்தில் மாநகர்வாழ் சேவர் கொடியோனே சித்தம் கெலாம் நினைந்து சித்தம் கெலாம் நினைந்து நினைந்து உருக சித்தனாய் வந்த நித்யானந்தனே குரு நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே கண்ணில் படும் பொன் வண்ண திருமுகம் சிந்தை தொடும் குரு நித்யன் பலமுகம் உள்ளம் மறி தந்தன் முகம் இவன் என நிறைந்தானே ஞானம் தரும் சிவயோக திருமுகம் காண பயம் யாவும் பரந்தோடிடும் பக்தி எனும் சக்தி இதனை அருளிடும் பெருமானே வேலும் உண்டு மயிலும் உண்டு வாழ்வினை காத்திட நீ அருகில் உண்டு ஆறிரு கைகள் அணைக்க உண்டு ஆறுமுகன் உண்டு சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள் சஷ்டியின் நாயகன் கணவத்தை உரைத்தவன் கையிலை அமர்ந்த எங்கள் சரவண பவன் சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள் இருக்கும் நெற்றியில் குங்குமம் வேலினை போலே தெரிகிறதே குரல் யாவும் இதயம் நுழைந்து சேவர் கொடி போல் அசைகிறதே அசைந்தாடும் கண்கள் இரண்டில் மயிலின் நடனம் தெரிகிறதே அலைந்தாடும் எந்தன் மனமோ அதனை கண்டு குளிர்கிறதே ஜகம் யாவும் மனிதரின் மனங்கள் தாவியும் ஓடியும் திளைக்கிறதே கையளவை கடலா எண்ணி வாழ்வை தினமும் தொலைக்கிறதே அவனியில் கிடைத்த அதிசயம் நீயே இருளை விளக்க வந்த காவியின் தீயே அவனியில் கிடைத்த அதிசயம் நீயே இருளை விளக்க வந்த காவியின் தீயே கண்ணில் படும் பொன் வண்ண திருமுகம் சிந்தை தொடும் குரு நித்யன் பலமுகம் உள்ளம் மறி தந்தன் முகம் இவன் என நிறைந்தானே ஞானம் தரும் சிவயோக திருமுகம் காண பயம் யாவும் பரந்தோடிடும் பக்தி எனும் சக்தி இதனை அருளிடும் பெருமானே அரோகரா அரோகரா வேல் வேல் வெற்றி வேல் 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 வெற்றி வேல் அரோகரா 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 குன்று மீதிலே குமரனாய் பெரிபவனே தேவர் வேண்டிட வீரனாகிய சூரனை அழித்தவன் இவனே குன்று மீதிலே குமரனாய் தெரிபவனே தேவர் வேண்டிட வீரனாகிய சூரனை அழித்தவன் இவனே கடல் தாண்டி மொழி தாண்டி தமிழ் பேசும் முந்தன் மொழி கேட்டு பல கோடி உயிர் பேசும் கடல் தாண்டி மொழி தாண்டி தமிழ் பேசும் முந்தன் மொழி கேட்டு பல கோடி உயிர் பேசும் காவடி பண்ணி காவடி அதை ஏந்தி ஆடி பாடிட மனமகிழ்ந்திட முடி திளைத்திட மலையேறி வந்து வணங்கிட மாயோனின் மருகனே தமிழ் காக்கும் தலைவனே வீரத்தின் புதல்வனே வேல் தாங்கும் வேந்தனே வேலவா ஷண்முக கையிலையை ஆண்டிடும் நித்யனே பரபரவா சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள் பெருமானே அருளிடும் பெருமானே பெருமானே
सर्वान्तर्यामिन् शिव निर्मल पशुपति श्री सदा शिव सर्वव्यापिन् सर्वान्तर्यामिन् शिव निर्मल पशुपति श्री सदा शिव कोटि कोटि मुख जीवन महासदा शिव सर्वासां शक्तीनां पति परशिव कैलास पुनरुद्धारक अवतार श्रेष्ठ कृपाकर भक्ति गम्य नित्यानन्द परमशिव नित्यानन्द परमशिव नित्यानन्द परमशिव जटिनिलकण्ठ इन्दुशेखर जगन्पीता सर्वकामद कामारि पारा पारा जटिनिलकण्ठ इन्दुशेखर जगन्पीता सर्वकामद कामारि पारा पारा मन्त्रमय दिव्यदेहिन् सर्वज्ञ पीठेश्वर आनन्द गन्ध निलय निर्वाणदा काषायं पर संन्यास कृत्यधीश्वरा शिव त्रिनेत्र दीक्षदायक नित्यानन्द परमशिव नित्यानन्द परमशिव नित्यानन्द परमशिव नित्यानन्द परमशिव
लिङ्गेश्वराय नमः
ब्रह्ममुरारिसुरार्चितलिङ्गम् निर्मलभाषितशोभितलिङ्गम् जन्मज दुःखविनाशकलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं ब्रह्ममुरारिसुरार्चितलिङ्गम् निर्मलभाषितशोभितलिङ्गम् जन्मज दुःखविनाशकलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् सर्वसुखन्ति सुलेपितलिङ्गं बुद्धिविवर्तनकारणलिङ्गं सर्वसुखन्ति सुलेपितलिङ्गं बुद्धिविवर्तनकारणलिङ्गं सिद्धसुरासुरवन्दितलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् कनकमगामणिभूषितलिङ्गं मणिपतिवेष्टितशोभितलिङ्गं कनकमगामणिभूषितलिङ्गं मणिपतिवेष्टितशोभितलिङ्गं दक्षसुयज्ञविनाशनलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम्
कुङ्कुमचन्दनलेपितलिङ्गं पङ्कजहार सुशोभितलिङ्गं कुङ्कुमचन्दनलेपितलिङ्गं पङ्कजहार सुशोभितलिङ्गं सञ्चितपापविनाशनलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् देवगणार्चित सेवितलिङ्गं भावयर्भक्तिभिरेव च लिङ्गं देवगणार्चित सेवितलिङ्गं भावयर्भक्तिभिरेव च लिङ्गं दिनकरकोटिप्रभाकरलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् अष्टदलोपरिवेशितलिङ्गं सर्वसमुद्भवकारणलिङ्गम् अष्टदरिद्रविनाशनलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं सुरगुरुसुरवर पूजितलिङ्गं सुरवनपुष्पसदार्चितलिङ्गं परात्परं परमात्मकलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम्
ॐ लिङ्गाष्टकमिदं पुण्यं यः पठे शिवसन्निधौ शिवलोकमहाप्नोति शिवेन सह मोदते
बंद कर आंखों पे हर बाधा हटा कर सब दूर दूर जो है कह जाएंगे कि सब देखते रह जाएंगे। त्रिनेत्र जागरण जो इसे कहते हैं कथाओं में जो सुनने को मिलते हैं कहने में जो लगे नहीं इतना आसान चुश्चुल इतना भी नहीं मुश्किल बात बनेगी संपूर्ति जब साथ है तो आओ एक दीक्षा की तो बात है सारी दुनिया में मगर एक ही इंसान उप्स नॉट इंसान ये है भगवान। जय 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 नित्यानंदा जय शिव शंकर नित्यानंदा
as a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva. I initiate everyone who is connected with me through the internet and inner net with Paramadvaita, with Paramashiva, ultimate oneness with the ultimate being, existence, Paramadvaita of Paramashiva. Om, Om, Om. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam, Paramadvaitam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Maha Kailasa, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful. Nirvikalpa Samadhi is silence, soaked in silence, soaked inside the silence. Shanti, soaked inside the Shanti, soaked inside the Shanti. Listen. I'll repeat. Nirvikalpa Samadhi is silence, soaked inside the silence, soaked inside the silence. Contemplate on it. Contemplate on it. I'll initiate all of you into Nirvikalpa Samadhi as a living experience today. If you are a person using English as the language for your inner talk, use this line to meditate now. Silence, soaked inside the silence, soaked inside the silence. Understand? I'm going to fill you with intense, ferocious, powerful, living silence, not dead silence. Living silence. The silence I'm going to inject into your being will touch your Swadhisthana chakra, means it will just terrorize the patterns and fears in you. The fears and patterns will melt down like how the metals melt in the extreme heat. In that absolute heat, how the metal melts, same way all your patterns will melt. So it is not dead silence. So listen carefully. It is not dead silence. It's a living silence. I'll initiate you into this living silence. So you are liberated from the patterns. I tell you, freeing yourself from the fear gives you the power to negotiate in life. Understand? Everything is negotiation in the life. Whether the decision you take, what time to wake up, how to wake up, what to use to brush your teeth, what to use to wash your body, everything is negotiation. Whether you talk to yourself and convince yourself for some activity, or convince your spouse for something, convince your team, your boss, your subordinates, your assistants, everything is all about negotiation. It's all negotiation. All relationships are negotiation. When your fear patterns melts away, you will be so clear about the negotiation with the life. You will create such blissful, happy, powerful ambience around you. And you will know very clearly with whom you should negotiate, what, how. You will be the boss of your life if you master your fears and ability to negotiate. That's all. That's all is life. So with this infusing Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you, melting down your fears, I will empower you with the negotiation power. negotiation skills. When you start negotiating in life, in business or personal relationships or with yourself, many times even what time to sleep, what time to wake up, if you learn how to negotiate with yourself, you will be successful in all the lifestyle I am teaching. I'll continue the initiation into Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Sit straight. Remember this one line. Silence. Soaked in silence. Soaked in silence. Silence. Soaked in silence. Soaked in silence. Just meditate on this one line. Om. With the grace of Paramashiva, let unclutching Nirvikalpa Samadhi happen in every being here. I bless you all to experience Nirvikalpa Samadhi in Nirantaratva, Nityatva. Om, Om, Om. With this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching cause, living Shuddha-Advaita Saivam Paramadvaitam. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. You your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanandam, welcoming back all the viewers on YouTube, Facebook, and the various social media platforms. We saw a wonderful satsang by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, giving the Paramadvaita initiation and giving the initiation into the ultimate silence. And all of us are awaiting the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is starting just in a while, shortly. And also this initiation which we are going to have is part of the Paramashivoham level 3 program, which is beginning on the 1st of March till the 21st of March 2022, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is giving us the glimpses of what we are going to experience in the Paramashivoham level 3 program. And we had the powerful Shodashi initiation and the Parashodashi initiation. And today we had the Tripura Sundari initiation. And continuously every day we're having the various initiations and really excited on what is next and what is the next initiation we are going to be having. So let's all get ready for the initiation. And also many of the viewers asked about the Paramashivoham level 3 program. Just to give a brief introduction, Paramashivoham level 3 is a 21-day meditation program, which is beginning on the 1st of March till the 21st of March 2022, just in a few days. And if you want to register for the Paramashivoham level 3 program, if you want to put forward your intention, your request to participate in the program, you can go ahead to the link projected on your screen, kailasa.org/Paramashivoham, to experience the darshan, to experience the blessings for your intention to attend the Paramashivoham Level 3 program. And many of you would have been asking how you can manifest the Paramashivoham program, how you can clear your obstacles for attending the program. The first step which you can do, the first step where you can receive the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for your blessing request, for your intention, is you can go ahead and put forward your intention as the first step for you to participate in the Paramashivoham Level 3 program. So I would request all the viewers who have not put your intention yet to go to the following website, kailasa.org/Paramashivoham, to register yourself and put forward your intention for the Paramashivoham Level 3 program.
Yes, as Satwa Maharaj was sharing with every one of us, the first step for all of us is to have the intention. Swamiji always says that the very desire itself is an energy. When you take responsibility for that desire, it becomes a reality in our life. When in our life, we take the decision to make the entire Paramashivoham as a reality, when that desire, and you take a responsibility for that desire, it becomes a reality in your life. One major difference is that with ordinary desires, it ends as a fantasy if you do not take responsibility for it. Here, you also have the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, Swamiji himself. Just by even you wanting to attend the program, you have the blessings. So it is not just going to be a fantasy, but it is already a seed that is sown, which is going to become a reality. So all that you have to do literally is to take the action towards it by declaring your intention. So head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham and register your intention to experience Paramashivoham Level 3 in your life. As we know, we've been having weekends over each of the weekends over the last couple of weeks. Tomorrow, we also have another webinar, again by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, revealing the deeper secrets and the sciences of the parallel universes, the vertical time zones, the time-space dimension. So I request all of you, once again, head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham to register yourself for Paramashivoham Level 3 program. And also, make sure that you register and block your time to experience the webinar tomorrow. As we also know, Swamiji has been initiating us constantly. We have received various initiations, Sri Vidya, Mahavidya, Parashodashi, and many others. Swamiji has been continuously showering the gifts of Paramashivoham in each and every one of our life. And with these new powers that we have been initiated into, even if you wanted to do it sometime earlier, but you were not able to do it, with these new powers that we have been initiated into, making another declaration, making another conscious resolution to experience Paramashivoham Level 3 will make a huge difference and manifest Paramashivoham Level 3 as a reality in our life. In the next segment of today's program, while we prepare to have the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, let us go over a short break and come back to see how we can make Paramashivoham Level 3 a reality in our life. Please stay tuned.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Nithyananda, welcoming back all the participants watching us live on YouTube, Facebook, and the various other social media platforms. So we saw about how we can put forward our intention for the Paramashivoham Level 3 program and how we can manifest the Paramashivoham Level 3 program in all our lives. So now we wanted to take a few moments to share with everyone the glimpses of the past initiations, the glimpses of the past webinars about the time and space manifestation, the parallel universes. So here we have the transcript of the excerpts from the Decode Time and Space webinar. Time in its three dimensions, linear, circular, vertical. When it is understood, the mere understanding and conscious decision to use it is enough to get all the boons, blessings, powers including enlightenment from Paramashiva. Time in the linear level. When you understand the time in linear motion level with your ideas about length, it is a calendar, morning, evening, next day, next week, next month, past week, past month. Time understood in the dimension of length is mere calendar. It can be 10,000 years in the past or 10,000 years in the future. It is a mere calendar used to document the history. That's all. So here, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is expanding on the clear definitions of the linear, circular, and vertical time. The linear time is the time that we see in the length dimension, which is the calendars, the thousands of years in the past or future, that amount of time or that span of time and the perception of time in that level is the linear dimension of time. Time understood in the level of breadth, little more than the level of length, is Panchangam, where the idea of the linear movement of time, the documentation of the calendar is substantiated and supported with the knowledge of how the stars move in the Bhumandala or how the stars are perceived in the Bhumandala. That is the understanding about time in the breadth level. What Paramashiva reveals in Vedas and Vedantic truths, Veda and Vedanta, Agama and Agamanta, all four is evolved by Paramashiva directly. Understanding, so here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism defining the time in the level of breadth, that is the little more of the linear movement of time, which is Panchanga. The Panchanga is the Vedic calendar where the ancient rishis have made a calendar based on the movement of the stars in the Bhumandala. Understanding about time in the depth level is astrology. The movements of the planets, Aditya Dinavagraha Devatas, Aditya, Soma, Mangala, Buddha, Guru, Shukra, Shani, Rahu, and Ketu. So understanding about time in the depth level is astrology, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the recent satsangs, in the recent initiations, has been expanding a lot about astrology and how we can use astrology to be more integrated to the Guru and to see how more we can be closer to the Guru, as the Guru, the embodiment of Paramashiva, is the one who is guarding us from the ill effects of the planet and who will continue guarding us from the ill effects of all the 9 planets.
Swamiji also revealed that these 9 grahas, movements, the 12 rashis and their impacts, 28 nakshatras and their influence, and the Indradi Dashadik Balakas and their contribution, all of this put together, when you understand time, it is the understanding about time in the depth level, and that is the science that becomes astrology. If you understand time in the dimension of time itself, like the inner image of time, it is pure consciousness, pure freedom. In the Vedantic Upanishads, Paramashiva gives a clear inner image about time and what time feels about itself. It is absolute freedom. Let us now listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where Swamiji reveals and expounds on how time itself is experienced in the time dimension.
All human beings should take me seriously. All my disciples should take me seriously. Note this point. If you spend few days without cell phone, any contact with the outer world, where you are all alone, you only know the sound of the silence and the nature, at least few days. It can be a week or a month, up to you. At least few days, if you spend, time will introduce itself to you. In the dimension of time itself, anyone who gets introduced about time by time, you are blessed and initiated into the other dimension of life. Listen. How much ever I try to convey, time in its inner image is the freedom you may try to imagine, visualize. But if you spend few days with the absolute silence of the nature, where only the nature's sounds speak to you, there is no other verbalization from the society, at least for a few days, you understand that time is freedom. Let me repeat. Time perceived, experienced, cognized just in the level of length is calendar. Time perceived, experienced, cognized in the dimension of breath is Panchanka. Calendar substantiated with the cosmic movements of stars, grahas. Time perceived and understood, cognized in the dimension of depth is astrology. All the impact on time and by time on you, all the impact time receives from the cosmos, its impact on you. Understanding this whole depth is astrology. Adityadi Navagraha Devata, 12 Rashis, 28 Nakshatras, Dashadik Balakas, their collective influence on you is understanding of time in the depth level. Time understood in the level of time dimension itself is freedom. I will make this knowledge as a practical experience for you. Listen to me intensely. Listen to it intensely. I can introduce time in its inner image inside you through unclutching. I can make you experience the sound of cosmic silence. Anahata Dwani. Inside you by unclutching you. Especially my disciples who have given the spiritual GPA to me. I have the moral and conscious right to enter into your inner space and unclutch you. Whoever gives me that right, I will initiate you now, right now, and lead you step by step into the next level understanding. Next, circular experience of time. This is the arch probably of Mahakala Bhairava. Listen. In this motion, in this movement, memories, patterns, ideas, experiences, perceptions, cognitions, incidents go on repeating, including life and death. Just a repetition, 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 repetition. This repetitive pattern, circular motion of the time should be pushed behind you. Push it behind you. Do not entertain, entangle, engage with it. Do not try to correct the incidents. The more you try to correct, the more you will get sucked into it. How Mahakala Bhairava puts the circular motion of the time behind him. Push it behind you. Third, vertical time. The vertical time is experienced in your life only when you are in intense samadhi state. Normally, for a common man, when he is really in an absolute oneness, either during the initiation with Paramashiva or during the puja with the deity, or rarely during the sensual pleasures. If you listen to some music deeply which you really enjoy, few moments you experience vertical time. If you eat some food after a long time which you really enjoy, for few minutes you settle down and experience vertical time. If you had a deep touch pleasure experience, it can be sexual or massage or romance, anything related. Deeply when you settle down inside, few seconds you experience vertical time. Either during the initiation or the extreme moments of pleasure, you get the glimpse of vertical time. If you get it During the initiation, it will be repeating again and again and raising you to the higher zones without tiring your body and mind. You will raise your consciousness more and more, stronger and stronger, powerful. With sensory pleasures, because the senses and its abilities are limited, the travel in the vertical time zone is restricted by the capacity of your body. That is why going through the route of the sense, 5 senses, pleasures, is less recommended. Going through the route of initiation, getting empowered by samadhi state, nirvikalpa samadhi state, is the most beautiful way of raising yourself to the vertical.
Yes, so we listened from Swamiji a very beautiful revelation on how the time exists in the various dimensions and in the various time zones, and how we can experience time in its own inner space. As Swamiji revealed, it is through the initiation that we can experience all these higher truths as a reality in our own life. If we try to look out for solutions where we are like wanting to do it by ourselves, it is just literally impossible, because not just couple of years, it's going to take you a couple of janmas and lifetimes for you to experience even one small thing of what Swamiji is revealing. So what are Swamiji is revealing? As Swamiji says, it is only for us to know, but everything is being done by Swamiji himself. He makes the whole thing as an experience in each and every one of our life. We literally don't have to do anything other than just declaring our integrity and declaring that we want to experience, just preparing ourselves for the entire Paramashivoham level 3. So with that, once again, I'd like to request every one of you head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. Register yourself for the Paramashivoham level 3. It is now time that we prepare ourselves and enter into the meditation to experience the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. I request all the participants and viewers from around the world, please sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Let us remember Swamiji in our third eye, chant the Mahavakya, while we enter into a deep space of meditation.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda